This time it works. So, do I go standard or expert grid? Hmm. I normally play expert, but I go standard just to make it harder. Yeah, there's more nodes to fill in. It's a larger board. There's 64 more nodes on the standard grid. But no, that'll be good for stat maxing for when it comes around to the later game stuff. So we'll go standard. And there we go. Let's have the arranged soundtrack and start this off nicely and enjoy this cutscene.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
So there we have our character of choice and his story. Well, this is his story anyways. Probably be good. Oh, a ghostly little boy appears. So, we now have full control. It's great fun. I can't even open the menu. You actually have to do things to open the menu. Boy.
Can I have your autograph?
Of course.
Keep the names the same.
Good luck tonight.
Should be heard now.
Nothing to worry about.
Good.
Oh, if I score a goal...
Also, do you want me to get my mum in the stream to up
do
the view
this.
account?
That will mean it
If
was
you
for
want.
you, okay? What seat?
He's blocking the front row. Fifth from the right.
Got it.
Can you sign this?
No prob.
Please?
Alrighty.
Me too!
It's not even like you get to see the autograph, so it's not like it really matters about the name choice at that point.
Well, gotta go. Cheer for me.
2, 3. Teach us how to blitz!
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after.
Maybe tonight, well,
You can't tonight.
I mean tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
I love that there's just a news reporter.
Yes. Just out of nowhere, just... There's not even a radio in sight, and it's just...
away from home when I heard the news.
Yeah.
Our hero, checked, gone, vanished into thin air.
That always confused me when I first started playing.
My
So
dad
I thought,
was
that
his biggest
Jesus,
fan.
looking
I
back
knew
on
how
his
sad he'd be.
everything.
Heck, we all were that
there's
day.
only one thing to do down here, and that's
So now I
to
says to myself,
talk
what
to
are
this
you
lady
thinking?
that's now walking.
I went
Huh.
running straight
I
back
think it's
home.
something like 3
We sat up
times.
talking about Jack all night.
Yep, third time.
Dad and I
Give her
never talked
tickets.
So much. Whoa.
And 2
Didn't we
potions.
reminisce, folks. Anyway, 10 years later, the Jack Memorial Cup tournament is today. The 2 teams that have won through to the finals are, of course, the
Now she's
Apes
off to
from
sell
A
those on
East
eBay.
and the Duggles from C South. I know there's a lot of people out there today to see the star of the Apes.
We might as well let the news reporter
In
finish.
just 1 year, he's become the team's #1 player. He's Jack's blood and the new hope of Blitzball. What kind of super play will he show us today? Will we see his father's legendary shot? I don't think I'm the only one excited here, folks.
And now we move. Now with a bit like I won't miss
Make way,
any
make
of
way.
the primers during this.
Coming through, sorry.
Also, should I do
Hey,
on-stream
I'm gonna
grinding
be late.
or off-stream grinding?
Hey, let go of me.
That's up to you.
Like I think I might do some on-screen and then a lot more off-screen, just to make sure I'm. Because if I'm going for the stat maxing and everything, then I'm gonna need to be doing early game grinding and everything. So. I still don't understand how Blitzball works. Like, how do they get an orb of water just to sit in midair?
Probably right. Coming from Star Wars and shit.
Also, this
Maybe
song
it's a
is probably one of the best songs in the entirety of the Final Fantasy games.
Maybe the water is just a genetically engineered bubble.
Maybe. A genetically engineered bubble that retains water on the inside.
Yeah.
And he's out of here. I just picture that being said. Just like, as like,
That seed just dead.
it just gets knocked out, and all you can hear is Tidus' thought, just like, and you're out of here.
Everyone dies.
And thus have the destruction. I still don't know how he survives the fall, but I guess that's just game
Maybe
logic.
he landed in the water again.
I mean, there is a lot of water just running down there, so...
Orin!
I mean, the bowl of water, like it was disintegrating, but there's still a bit there. Might slow his fall.
True. I just realised I accidentally skipped dialogue. I'm trying to keep as much of the actual in-game story there as possible. Keep that thumb away from the X button.
This entire area with the highway and all that just looks like a level from Sonic.
It begins.
Pretty sure this is just a rendition of Midgar from Final Fantasy VII.
Don't cry.
You know, the place with the pizza.
Yeah.
What the? Huh? Hey, wait! Hey, not this way.
Look.
It's an even bigger blitzball sphere.
We called it sin.
Sin?
I mean, the reason Sin can keep the water around him is because he has magic.
Also, I have a lot of questions about the story, but I can't ask them right now because it's spoilers.
That is true.
Well, actually, I have a quick question.
Yeah.
Wait, so Orin's from the other place, isn't he? He isn't
Yeah.
from here.
Yeah.
Okay. Was Jack from here?
Yeah, Jack's from Zanarkand.
Okay.
A gift from Jack.
My old man?
I hope you know how to use it.
This falls over.
Like say yes or no. He just goes
These
eh.
rules don't matter. We cut through.
Eh.
I'll just get a critical hit on it.
How overpowered Orin is at this point.
I know.
Don't bother going after all of them. Cut.
Like, my thing is, that doesn't change for later on in the game. Why are you just landing critical hits? He keeps landing crits! Why? Why? I don't get it. Was this part of the standard sphere grid? Orin just lands full crits? Did I miss that? Time for tentacles to die.
I can't believe I actually died to this part of the
Get out
game.
my town!
When did you die to it?
Wait to die.
I think it was while you were asleep or something. like the day after we bought it.
No, no, no. Like which part of this area? Because you can't die to this.
I think it must have been the bit before. I don't know, I remember there was a bit that I died to with the bug things.
There is a bit coming up where you have to destroy the tanker, and they just keep
Oh, yeah, I think it
respawning.
was that. I think it's that.
Okay. And the joys of this section is Demi literally can't kill you. Hey, Oren didn't land a crit. Finally. There's really no point in lowering an enemy's strength. I love the way the first actual boss that you can die to is still really easy. Like, this boss can't kill you. The boss after this can't kill you. The third boss can, but you've already got enough stuff on you to not die. Touch up the save sphere. And then keep running.
What are you laughing at, old man? Oren, let's get out of here.
We're expected.
Huh? Give me a break, man.
Ah, it's this part of the game that you struggle to do. No. The quickest way to do this is to just switch weapons. Like that.
This could be bad. That! Knock it down.
What?
Trust me.
Yeah. Let's just... I think it's 7 hits to destroy. I mean, that's only 4. So, who knows? Only 5 this time. When I did it previously, it took 7. This one. Cool.
Go.
Nice CGI.
Oren! Oren!
You are sure? This is it. This is your story. It all begins here. Hey. Hey!
My old man?
Just, you know, float this way.
I thought about a lot of
Still don't get why
things.
he's swimming.
Like where I was, what I got myself into. I started to feel lightheaded.
It'd be like
And
into a
then
flying animation.
sleepy. I think I had a dream of being alone. I wanted someone,
Wait, isn't it a dream that he was in?
anyone beside me, so I didn't have to feel alone anymore.
Tyler.
Years. No, I mean a dream in, you know.
No, he's not dreaming about Xanakund. That was his life.
No. I mean, in Xanakund, he was dreaming.
No,
While
that
he
was
knocked out.
no. Those events took place in actual time.
No, I'm saying the bit where he's
Anybody
floating.
Oh, in that section, yes. That's a side effect of sin. You have hallucinations and stuff. You know?
Yeah, I should do.
There's 3 chests, I think. No, yeah, 3 chests in this area. Because money's always needed. I've played this way too many times. There's really no point for me to compile my Albed dictionary, because then I wouldn't be able to show where they are, just in case people want helps. Okay, the broken floor was actually stopping me from moving. Another safe sphere. Use it to restore HP and MP. And the last chest before the next area. Yay. Making progress. If I'm not mistaken, the only thing to do here is just kind of swim down and this way. Yeah. fun times, right? Attacked by fish in the middle of nowhere.
Very sailor's nightmare.
Bombarded by the fish. Now for the fun part. This boss can't kill you. He will only have a half your HP. I mean, obviously you won't get 0.5, but... And that'll be the end of that.
I need to get ready for work.
I had made it out of the frying pan and into the freezer. I thought I was gonna die in this place.
So, good times, right?
Yes.
Literally cannot go anywhere now, other than up the broken stairs.
I'll see you later. Or speak to you later.
Have fun.
I'll try. I'll keep the stream open so you have a viewer.
I'll always have one.
Fire.
There must always be one. Anyway, see ya. Good luck
See ya.
with your
Thing'em.
gold platinum. Good luck with your transformers.
Thanks. Flint is a necessary component. And there is an X potion chest next to this door down here. Nope, I'm going the wrong way. I believe that's it for this room. Ether, go up the stairs, get the withered bouquet. Now you can make fire. Get the high potion, then make the fire. It's as fun as that.
I need food. What do you want?
It was a bad call. Your team lost because of you.
You came to say that?
It's been 10 years. I thought you'd be crying.
Who, me?
You cried.
So we cried. I think anybody else that got sucked up into a giant thing and teleported to an unknown place would cry.
Hey, wait! Don't go out on me! Just hold on. I'll get more wood.
Meat click. The first boss that can actually kill you.
Give me a break!
Just heal yourself up to begin with. It's a safer bet than trying to just all out fight this. That's 6 or 7 attacks, I believe. 3, 4. 5, 6. There we go.
You on my side? Cool!
Using grenades. Tutorial time. Just steal as many grenades from this thing as you can. Oh, I haven't got it set to memory. I need to fix that up. Try to keep your mysterious friend at as much health as possible. There's another grenade. Another grenade would be good before the battle ends. I think we got 2 more attacks, 1 more attack before it dies. There we go. Oh, okay. I misjudged that one. There we go.
Phew. That was close. Hey, let me go!
Redek Drak! Ifin, Irisa, Tekiaka! Bak, Edeku! Gemed?
Fed! Trivida Grisa!
Dralnia, Drakisha Dave.
Ifan Petit, Fapuneket Pedrik. Kuno.
So we have no idea what they are saying. At all. Clearly they're of a different tongue than we are. So
Ked, Daja.
Hey, that hurts!
Usujek, right?
Whoa. Okay.
Canis!
Right, whatever.
Tuli Hud Kabeg?
I said I don't understand.
Akomala!
Fed! He said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand me? All right, I'll work.
So, turns out she can speak our tongue, but is also in communication with those guys. First thing you probably want to do is come over here. Albed Primer Volume 1. The secrets of the Albed language are revealed. Y equals A, so if there's ever a Y that these guys use, it's actually an A. Find Albed Primers to help you decipher the strange Albed language. And then there's an Albed sentence at the bottom.
Oh, almost forgot.
Using the sphere grid. This is what we're leveling in this game, and it was a really good system. So you go into sphere grid, and then you've got this weird circle connection system, and each one of these thing has a different responsibility. These nodes can be activated using only certain things. So here we can move to any location within our sphere level movement. Which, so if we were then to move across, we can go and get cheer. Now you go into activation or use, and then you find the designated sphere, which should be highlighted if it can be used, like so, and then you just whack it on there. Obviously you can run out of spheres, but you can never run out of sphere grid until you've covered the entire thing. Then triangle will show everything they have. And you can switch between them using your bump your bumpers, your R1 and L1. Touchpad, click to zoom in and out. Where it zooms out. So now then, we go into there. We can move him up and get cheer, because that is going to be a compulsory part of almost every part of the game. And then we'll get flee. Then moving around, we can get a strength node there with haste. Up here we can get extra speed. Not overly useful, but good to have on people just in case. So when you hit down here, you go up. You're going to want to get that, and then continue your way around. Then eventually you do get a lot better abilities, and this grid is huge. So if you actually follow the grid enough, you can actually find out where it is that your character will end up upon the completion of their grid. Delay Buster. Keep going around and around and around, and then he'll get to here, which is the end of his line, which then goes into Yuna's grid. Ta-da! Easy as that. Speaking to this guy, obviously we can't really see what he says, but he gives us potions. Always hit up the safe space to regen any lost HP.
We found some ancient ruins right beneath us. It's not active now, but there should still be some power left. We're gonna go down there and activate it. And then we should be able to salvage the big prize.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's get to work.
Roger.
Thus we go. Thing to note is if you leave the area and then return back onto the ship, he will always give you 3 potions. So you follow the chain down, and then if you were to twist yourself around and then press it, go back to the bridge of the ship. I believe this will be the bridge anyways.
We'll go as soon as you're ready.
Or is this the deck? Oh, this is the deck. You have to speak to him again. You get another 3 potions. This can be done until you've maxed out your potion slots. But there's no point in doing that because I now have 14. And they're fairly cheap early on in the game. Just remember to hold circle to dive as you follow the chain. Can be random encounters down here, like this. Again, just steal. Ancient ruins still have some power to them. Let's be an engineer. And suddenly piranhas. More fun. So there's actually 6 piranhas, but there's only 2 enemies. They are in groups of 3. I'll explain cheer in a moment. Oh, they really like Riku. We got one more chance to steal from these. And we got another grenade. That's always good. More engineering. Just gonna bash it a few times. That's an octopus in the area we just came from. All the joys. Make sure you got, yeah, health up. This is neat. Oh, preemptive strike, that's just really good. Cheer raises party strength and defense, and this can stack up to 5 times. That's 1. That's 2. Not even dealing out that much damage, which is good. That's 3. That's 4. And one more makes 5, which is highly useful. And then with a bit of luck, what we'll be able to do is, as you can see, that's 275 damage. That's extraordinarily higher than what we were doing at this point in the game. I think this thing has something like 2,700 HP. I'm just gonna keep Riku stealing for now. So this will now give you trigger commands. Works like overdrives, you can stand by. Oh, I just need to check, make sure I have got the right HP on this. So if it's not 2,700 then whoops. $2,200. So just be aware of that, because you can get an overkill on this. And overkill rewards double the amount of items it will drop. And also, will allow you to furthermore gain more AP, which is used for the sphere grid. Steel. Now, trigger commands aren't always the same, so make sure you're noting that down. So, here, stand by. Pincer attack. That will stop it from doing this move again. Just keep up the offensive for now. So it's only got about 200 health left. So we're gonna use Spiral Cut on it to try and get the overkill. There we go. That's within an hour, 4 buses already gone through. There you go. Instantly gets another level up on the sphere grid for that. Different nodes activate different things. Activates abilities, activates agility, accuracy, or evasion. This is the big prize. It's all fun. I'm not entirely sure as to where we've put it, but it's somewhere. Airship. So we just found an airship.
Wichita!
Hey! Hey, I helped out, didn't I? Hungry.
She's brought us food. How nice.
Whoa! Right on.
Hey! It's 'cause you eat too fast. Hey!
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku?
Whoa! You really do understand. Woo-hoo-hoo! Huh? Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
We?
Oh, we means you.
Who are you guys anyway?
We're Al Bhed. Can't you tell? Wait, you're not an Al Bhed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Al Bhed is.
Where are you from?
Xanarkin. I'm a blitzball player. Star player of the Xanarkin Abes.
Did you hit your head or something?
You guys hit me?
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
So I told her everything there was to tell about Xanarkin. About life there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder. Did I say something funny?
You were near Sin.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
You mean I'm sick?
Because of Sin's toxin, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, there is no Xanarkand anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago. So no one plays blitzball there.
Huh? What do you mean, 1,000 years ago? But I saw Sin attack Xanarkin. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way!
A 1,000 years ago. Now, if you didn't get the primer the first time, get it now. Should be over here. It's a little book. And talk to her again.
You said... you play blitzball?
Uh-huh.
You know, you should go to Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
Luca? Huh.
Okay, leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise. You'd rather stay here?
Uh-uh.
Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here. Oh, And one thing, don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
Oh, uh-huh.
Alright. How you doing, Pelilius?
My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when? Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place that I could go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future?
I'm getting by.
No way!
Gonna try and plat this game. That's gonna take about anywhere from 100 hours onward to get every trophy. Yeah, I got it. I don't mind putting the hours in for it. And with a bit of luck, it should all be streamed. So if you do ever miss, it will just be sat there on my YouTube channel for you to enjoy. And into the water I go again. Save current game. No, I don't need to save. Content! Well, a lot of it is, well, I say a lot of it, about, I think, something like 20 hours, roughly, towards the end of the game, or, well, after the story anyways, is just leveling.
Riku!
If you do it right anyways. It can take 10 hours, it can take 100 odd hours to do all the levels. That is still content.
Blitzball!
Sure.
Hey, you okay?
Hey!
Content is content. I mean, there is some pretty weird content out there, so I'll give you that. How'd the interview go anyways?
Yo. Hiya.
You wanna try that move one more time?
Finally. Things were starting to look up.
'Twas decent guitar. Ah. Glad you had a good interview. So it's always good when you have a good interview. You don't have to worry about, you know, it's not like, oh, I messed this up, or oh, I might have messed that up. If it's a good interview, then you're like, well, I did it how I wanted to do it. No, that's cool, man. That's cool. You protect that phone battery.
I meant, forget that. I got too close to Sin, and my head's all foggy like. So I don't know where this place is, or even where I came from.
Since
So I wanna check my in-game time.
But you're still alive. Praise be to Yevon.
You gotta go back Friday. That's good. Sounds like it's a good promise there.
All right, back to practice. I'm Waka, coach and captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother. What? You hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
Oh my god, that sounds great. Yeah, time's pretty accurate. This is an hour and 6 minutes apparently. They'll probably ask so they know roughly what it is that you're striving to be like. So we just want to talk to these ones twice each. Don't talk to this guy. He don't give you shit. He doesn't love you enough. Like that. Then if I'm not mistaken, there's a chest over this way with 2 antidotes in. That's a boat. That's not really where I wanted. Ah, chest. And then I don't think I can swim this way about. Nah. So it's over this way. Drive through second massage, handling orders and doing drinks. Sounds pretty good. Moon Crest. Now the Moon Crest is crucial later on. If you're gonna go after everyone's celestial weapons, their strongest weapons.
I felt like I could
Which
trust
obviously
this
I need
Waka,
to do.
so I just had to ask.
For a plat trophy anyways.
It's true Xanarkand was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them. People played all day and let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came and destroyed the machina cities. And Xanarkand along with them.
Makes me wonder what Besaid looked like before all of this.
If you ask me, Sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand. What gets me though, is we gotta suffer because of what some goofballs did way back when. Of course, we must always repent for our sins. That's important. It's just that it's hard to keep at it sometimes, you know?
It was just as Riku said. Waka and Riku couldn't both be lying. Why would they?
But you from the Xanarkand Apes, that was a good one, huh?
It was a good one, yeah?
I'm not saying that team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated the fact that Waka was trying to cheer me up. But at that time, all I could think about was everything that happened to me. All this started with Sin.
So
maybe if I could find Sin one more time, I could go home. For now, I just live life until that time came. No more worrying about where or when I was. Sure, it was hard not to think of home, but I started to feel better already. A little better. Maybe.
Alright then. Make sure I hit that up. Oh, we now have Waka on our party. Oh, I could have showed you a second ago. Yeah, this way. Follow me. I totally have been here before. Oh, you're watching this on the bus. Well, I hope they're not distracting you from the awesomeness that is this stream. So Waka has something called Dark Attack already. And he's got agility, health, mana, and then just kind of gets stronger a bit. What's that? Extract ability. That's something we're going to need, because you don't get many ability spheres early on. So he uses an official ball. So the only thing I can think for official ball would be a blitz ball. And if he's using a blitz ball to fight, makes you wonder just how blitzball crazy this man is. Oh, what a nice guy. Just pushed me into this river. So nice of him.
What's the big idea?
Bear with me, I'm just getting a drink. Everybody needs drinks. I do need to add you on PS4. Then you can get in the stream, you can actually talk to me, man. been a while since we actually had VoiceCon. Since I took the Xbox away, tucked it away nice and neatly to get this out, to get this game reduced cheaply. I was actually really happy. This game only cost me like, I think it was $12.99 because it's in sale. Yeah, I mean, if you're able to get on the PS4 for a bit, like once you're in, Tyler will be back from work, and then us three can just chat and enjoy. Well, people can try to enjoy the stupidity that is our chat. So yeah, as you can see, Waka uses the Blitzball to fight. Not necessarily the most effective weapon, but effective nonetheless. Yeah, I'd recommend doing a small amount of farming here. I can't remember if there's a chest around here or not. No, there's not one around there. Alright, that's good. Yeah. You can be on VR all you want, mate. You just be out of breath a lot. I mean, mic's not really an issue though, as long as we can hear you and you've got your audio included. I don't think it'll be that much of an issue. Ah, the first underwater chest. Just randomly floating. Antidotes. Always need some of them. Oh, we got ambushed by piranhas. Well, now I play the waiting game. So we just want to get rid of one of them and then one of them, like so, and we should be a lot better off. Oh, just evading their attacks. What an absolute G. Oh, sphere grid. Raises strength by 1 point. We're gonna need to change that up later for stat maxing, but otherwise it does the job for now. I'm pretty sure there's meant to be a second chest under the water, but I cannot think for the life of me of where it is. It's been so long. Need to get VR Star Trek and then we can all play. Cause yeah, I know Tyler's getting VR. He told me. You'll have to make sure you're available when I come down, man. When I pop down to visit, you gotta make sure you got some time. I don't know if Tyler told you, but rather than doing one of the videos for the group channel, we're gonna do a stream with it instead. Wait, did I miss the cutscene? I'm confused. Why can't I proceed any further? I might be, we'll see. Yeah, I hope you're free, man. Like, it'd be a shame if you're not. Oh, the power. Yeah, it's a really good idea from what me and Tyler, because we're not gonna put the video out until until the next video day, because obviously we normally have 2 days where videos go out for the channel. So what we're doing is we're gonna stream in a group rather than upload one video that day. I'm not sure how long the stream's going to last, but it'll be great because that means you have all 3 of us actually together.
All the teams in Spira will be there. It's so huge, I'm sure someone there will recognize you. Then, you can go back to your old team, right? It'll be fun. What do you say, huh? Come on, come on!
Sure thing.
Dude, our team is gonna rock, eh?
I don't know where Tidus is going. I don't know why they're swimming down through a cave, either. Actually,
I thought then that Blitzball and Sin were the only two things that Spira and Xanarkin had in common. I wasn't too far off either.
This is where I was born. I started Blitz when I was 5.
Jesus.
I joined the Aurochs at 13, 10 years ago.
He's 23.
10 years, and we never won a game. Well, after last year's tournament, I quit. Time seemed right. So, after quitting, I got this new job, yeah? But every time my mind wandered, I thought about the game.
10 years without a single win will do that.
My first match last year was my big chance. But something else was on my mind. I couldn't focus.
Nice excuse.
Hey, hey!
So, you want to win the
Yeah.
next tournament? Go out with a bang.
Never won a game in 10
So, what's our goal?
years. Yeah, he
don't
started
care how
playing
we
from
do.
the age of 5.
As long as we play our best. If we give it our all,
That's
I can walk away
18
happy.
years of playing Blitz.
No.
And since
If
he's
I say
been playing
what's our goal,
full time, he's
you
never won.
say victory. When you play in a Blitzball tournament, you play to win.
Victory? You're serious?
Yeah, this game's actually got a really good story. So I'm not sure how good stat maxing will be on my other save.
The one from the sea.
Be on guard. There are fiends on the road today.
After surviving your run-in with Sin, it would be a shame if something happened now.
Who are they?
Luzu and Gata, Crusaders.
Huh? Crews of what?
What, you forgot that too? Hey, sorry. Don't worry about it. I'll help you out.
Cool. In return, come tournament time, I'll make sure we take the cup.
Cool. About the Crusaders, you can ask them yourself. They got a lodge in a village.
So much to collect in this area. Well, I say so much, there's a lot to do that doesn't really impact the
Say
main
village.
game.
They got any food there?
We'll get you something over there later. Take a look around first. Let's see. The Crusaders' lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Gata are usually there.
So we'll be going there.
All right. Over here.
Huh? What's up?
You do remember the prayer, right?
I don't know any
Of
prayers.
course I'd never prayed before in my life. Not that he would know that.
You must have forgot or something. Here, I'll show you. Go ahead, you try. Not bad. Okay, now go present yourself to the temple summoner.
Any Blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the Blitzball sign for victory.
Why is he just looking at his hands like there's something in them? I mean, I'd actually really like to just have a Q&A with Square Enix about this. Because, in all honesty, I don't get it. Right, it's this way. Little hidden area down here. Great fun. Just rob this guy's house. Well, whatever's left of his house anyways. Thanks, man. There's a little book right on the floor here. You... A Q&A would be mad content. This tiny little bit, it looks like it's kind of sticking out from Luzu, is actually the next Albert Primer. So don't miss that. Because if you miss it, you're going to have all in hell trying to get back.
Hey, you! You were attacked by Sin, right? Recently, was it?
I think so.
So, Sin can't be far, right? You're not hiding anything, are you?
Why would I?
If Sin's nearby, it'll attack the island for sure. But it hasn't. I wonder why.
Because it's not
I'm
nearby.
sorry. I really don't know anything. To tell the truth, I don't even know what the Crusaders are.
You're kidding, right?
Sin, the toxin. Gotta tell him who we are.
Yes, sir. The Crusaders are sworn to battle Sin. We have chapters throughout Spira, accepting all who wish to join our struggle.
Well, Malcolm.
The hero Mihen formed the Crusaders 800 years ago as the Crimson Blades. Later, our ranks grew and we called ourselves the Crusaders. We've been fighting Sin ever since.
What? You've been fighting 800 years and you still haven't beat it?
Now, if you miss that book, then
Well, we've
when you
steered
finally
Sin
get the
over
chance
from
to come
towns
back
many
here,
times.
there'll be a hella fight
And
waiting
that's all
for
we
you.
can do. Nobody's ever been able to defeat it. Our mission as Crusaders is to protect the temples, towns, villages, and people of Spira.
So, then whose job is it to defeat Sin?
Is Sin's toxin really this bad, sir?
It does seem rather bad. We could just tell you, but I think it better for you to try and remember.
Bruh.
Pray at the temple. Perhaps Yevon will help you regain your memory.
Bruh. That's not gonna help. I'm not from here. I don't know if you know. Oh, there's cats. I just want to take the cats with me. Wait. I thought that was a chest. It's a fucking wood table. Boy. Yeah. It's literally what it is. I come from the real Zanarkand that apparently was destroyed 1,000 years ago. So like, I'm like 1,000 years old apparently. That's great. Obviously, people who have played this game will know what happens. I know what happens, but trying to keep everything spoiler free. And as far as we're concerned, time travel. Sin is a time traveling
standing in that place.
Fish, or ball of water, or magic. I don't know.
I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
Tis fine, I don't mind it. I mind it being spoiled, because if any new people watch this, trying to get an idea for the game, it just comes across as like huge spoilers. I'm trying to keep it as spoiler free as possible. Even Tyler's helping me keep it spoiler free, so...
Well, what's a high summoner? I got too close to Sin's toxin. It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny, and a little sad.
The summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect.
I'm trying to think. You had Unaleska,
only a chosen few
Braska,
become summoners, who call forth entities of
what
great
was his
power,
name?
the Aeons. The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us.
O'Harlan,
They are the blessing of Yevon.
and I can't remember who the last
So
one
what
was.
he meant Was that we should respect some kind of great men, or something like that, I figured.
We should just respect these guys for some reason. What are their names again? Okay, High Summoner Gandorf, Harland, there's Braska. Who are you? I want to know who this guy is. Wait, I've completely forgot. Do these rooms have chests in them? Oh, hi man. No cure for Sin's toxin. I mean, do we even know if Sin has a toxin yet, though? Like, everyone speaks of it, but I still want proof that it causes people to be weird. Because as far as we're concerned, we just don't know the place, and we know none others that have come close to Sin's toxin. Well, we can't go any further than that. No. Let's go see if Waka's prepared us some food. Boy, am I hungry.
Sorry, man. No time for lunch yet.
Oh.
Take a nap. You look pushed.
Yeah, I'll take a nap.
You could at least go see how they are doing.
We can't interfere. It's a rule.
But it's been nearly. But it's been nearly.
It's been nearly a day already.
Perhaps you could go look for us.
People are searching for him now.
Thank you.
Who cares whether he comes back or not?
But he might die.
Fine, let him.
Do you hate him so? But if he dies, you'll never be able to tell him how much you hate him.
It's a great thing to tell your kid. If your dad dies, you can't tell him that you don't like him. It'd be better if you just went, hey, he's gone out to get some fags, son.
Waka?
I really love this tune. So the guy from the temple came and got Waka. Oh. Sorry. To the temple! And onwards never stayed.
Is something wrong?
The summoner hasn't returned from the trial.
Eh?
Well, apprentice summoner, really.
Huh?
There's a room in there called the Cluster of Trials. Beyond is where the apprentice summoner prays. If the prayer is heard, the apprentice becomes a fully fledged summoner. Remember?
So someone is in there somewhere and they haven't come back out. Right, I got it.
A day's already gone by.
Is it particularly dangerous in there?
Sometimes, yes.
Why don't you go in and help?
There's already guardians in there. Besides, it's forbidden.
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
The precepts must be obeyed.
Like I care.
Oh damn.
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea after all.
Alright, so we have to find our way to the Chamber of the Faith. The strange glyph goes. Nope. Thank you for letting me know Tyler said bye. That's really appreciated. Yep, so now we go open up the door. Take it out the door. And there should be a hole in the wall. No. Just around this corner. Should lift the wall up. There we go. Touch the symbols. And Side Sphere. Let's take this. Pop it in here. Yeah, move this pedestal. No. Go to the wall we opened. Oh, this is a destruction sphere. This is compulsory for getting 100% of the Aeons. There's 3 secret Aeons to get in the game. You'll find that this treasure here is one of the best things that you'll ever receive for majority of the game. Also, we can actually move Walker along a bit. Push this into the correct hole. There we go.
Hey! It's gotten into you. Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here. It's a tradition, very important.
So what about you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
A guardian? Whoa! Ah!
Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira. Guardians protect them. The Guardian's in there now. One of them's got a sure fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well, now that we come this far, might as well go all the way.
What are you doing here? Didn't think we'd be able to handle it.
No, it's just... See, I told you she gets mad easy.
Is the summoner all right?
Who are you?
summoner.
Man, was I surprised. And here I was thinking summoners were all old geezers.
Hey, don't accuse me of doing wrong things. You know I've been near sin and the toxin and all the other stuff that is probably a lie.
What? Ow!
Wait till you see this.
I can't see anything.
Ready?
Okay.
I had never seen anything like it in my life. Sure, it was a little scary, but still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it.
That is valorful.
I remember that night we talked for the first time. I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed. For everyone. For me.
Let me introduce you to the team. This guy here wants into the tournament so bad, I let him on the team. His memory's a little fuzzy, so don't mind him if he says anything odd. Come on, say hi.
Hi guys. So what's our goal?
To do our best! Nope, we got a new goal
Ah, that
now.
sucks, man.
Our new goal is victory! To win every match, defeat every opposing team, to bring the Crystal Cup back to our island. That's all we need to do to win. Easy, huh?
Victory! 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 Victory!
Yeah! Victory! Let's go speak to Yuna.
You heathen!
Stay away from the summoner! You're a bad man!
Lady Yuna, be careful.
But it was really my fault to begin with. I'm Yuna. Thank you so much for your help earlier.
Huh? I'm sorry about that. Wasn't I not supposed to? Guess I kinda overreacted.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really? Do you think I can become High Summoner?
Lady Yuna, come play with me some more.
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
You can tell me all about Xanarkand.
She's cute, yeah?
Nah, she's not my type.
Then we're cool.
Hey, but what if she, like, comes on to me?
That's not going to happen. If you get tired, let me know. I had a bed made for you.
Yeah, I'm tired, Walker.
Good. Sleep tight.
Where's that boat?
Everyone will find us if it doesn't come soon.
You really sure this is okay?
Would you take me to Xanarkand?
Hey,
Oh. Hi, Riku.
you said you'd go with me.
Oh, hey,
I thought Waka told you not to get any ideas.
He did?
Yeah, so you're coming with me.
Hey, stop dreaming! You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball! Oh, what's the matter? Gonna cry again? Cry, cry. That's the only thing you're good for.
I hate you.
Huh? What'd you say?
You have to speak loudly.
I hate you.
Huh?
That's the spirit.
You can do it.
I hate you!
Yep, that's it.
He's dead, okay? Dead. He does look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first time I saw him. But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu. You shouldn't have brought him here in the first place.
Yeah, but he needed our help.
Excuses again?
Yeah, but...
That's it. No more. Enough, Waka.
I mean, for 2001, I think, this game was released. The FMVs are still really, really on point.
Scary. So, who's Chapu?
My little brother, Chapu. He looked like you.
He's dead?
He was with the Crusaders when they fought Sin last year. He didn't make it. I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Revenge, then?
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full-time. I know it kinda looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
Don't worry. I mean, I owe you a lot. You really helped me out, you know? What I mean is... Thanks, Waka.
It's nice.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
You always got to thank the people that rescue you from being a beached person. Alright. Let's go.
Hey, sleepyhead. Something I want to give you.
Whoa! You're giving this to me?
Yeah, use it well.
That's the sword you gave Chappu.
Well, he never used it.
Oh.
Where's Yuna?
We're taking the same boat as Yuna, right? Why do we gotta wait here?
Yuna came to this village 10 years ago, when the last calm started.
The calm?
Since then, she's been like a little sister to me and Lulu. But she had the talent. She became an apprentice. Now, today, she leaves as a summoner.
This is our journey. We should leave together.
You really don't need all that luggage. They're not really my things. They're gifts for the temples we're to visit.
This isn't a vacation, Yuna.
I guess you're right.
Yeah, that's not a vacation, it's a pilgrimage. Big difference.
Okay, off we go.
Right, go back to the village. First door, here, shop. Don't necessarily have to buy stuff, but you can if you want to. Get 10 of them. No point in selling anything. Oh, look this. Dialogue. Doug dug something up yesterday. It's a crucial part. Make sure you come up into the top hut here, next to Wakka's hut, and speak to our dog. Volleyball has learned the overdrive energy blast. It's the only Aeon that can get a second overdrive, and it is far superior than the other stuff you'll have in this game. At this point in the game. And now we're gonna get some compulsory encounters.
Here comes one now. Hey, why don't you try out that?
Yep, we'll try it out. That's a good sword.
No problem.
Not too shabby. You kept up with him pretty well. Might make a good guardian someday. A flyer, my kind of customer.
So Wakka takes care of the flying things. Not that hard to get used to. Now, he's got insane accuracy and luck. That's why he takes care of the ones that are flying, because they have a really good chance to evade. Another one?
That looks like trouble.
Ha! Watch this!
Yeah, we're forced into this.
Told ya, only magic can beat that thing. If you can't beat him down, you gotta use magic of an element thing.
Magic?
Let's have our black mage. Lou, you're up.
Yep.
Clueless, aren't you? Good thing I'm here.
Elements.
Spells of ice work well against fire fiends, and ice fiends are weak against fire magic. You follow?
I get fire and ice, but what about lightning and water?
Lightning and water are opposed, just like fire and ice. This one here is a water fiend, which means...
So, easiest way to remember is if it's fire, the diagonal from it. Thunder, diagonal, water, diagonal, blizzard, diagonal. So if it's water, you want to use thunder. Besaid looks so small from up here.
Take your time.
Let's get going, man.
We're gonna wait.
Huh?
Are you ready?
What's going on?
It's an ancient custom. People leaving the island pray here for a safe trip. Chappu didn't pray that day. Said he'd miss his boat.
So, based on the stories we've been told, I think it's safe to say that praying is a good thing to do.
That should do it.
Everyone's good, but just to restore Lulu's MP. And here's Kamari. Make sure you cheer 5 times for this battle. That will make this battle a lot easier to cope with. And that's that.
Enough.
What's with that guy?
Himari Ronso, of the Ronso tribe. He's learned the fiend's way of fighting.
That's not what I meant.
He's another Yuna's guardians.
Huh?
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kamari doesn't talk much anyway. But he has protected me since I was a child.
Since Yuna was 7, to be precise. Apparently I've already got a water ward. That's impressive. I don't ever remember getting water ward this early on. We'll have one more compulsory encounter along this path. Good times.
A flyer! That's your department, right?
True. But, why don't we let our summoner show us what she's made of?
Switching characters. Forced into it.
Your first real...
Show us what you're training it.
Okay.
Sadly, it forces us into this. One thing I will do is I'll show you what Energy Blast can do. This thing really doesn't hit hard, so... One more of these. No, Energy Blast. $1,454 damage. Oh no, there's another encounter. I think it's towards the end of the path. Oh no, it's on this midsection, okay.
Another one of those. No problem. Leave this one to me, huh? Say good night.
Dark attack. And yeah, basically nothing good. Use fire. Switch you out so that you both get AP. So that we can kill this thing off real quick. No, its darkness should be worn off. Yep. There we are. Is that 3 warrior swords? Yeah. Oh my god. Flee. That's a level 4 key sphere. If we kept her there, then we could go and get auto life straight off the bat with 2 level 4 key spheres. Or even Ultima with a lot more. Oh my god. That's insane. I forgot how odd the standard grid is. Everyone gets AP. Boom, done. Is that focus? Yeah. Then reflex. Wait, where's reflex then? That's focus. Does somebody else get reflex? Oh my god, it's such a shorter journey to it as well. Like, oh my god, it's so quick to get to the level 2 magic. Oh no, there's reflex, okay. So we all want to go into that. That's bribe, so that's towards Riku's grid then. What is that? That's full life. Because that's, yeah, my god. This grid is so weird. Oh, come on. There's a remedy. Come on, little girl. Speak to everyone. You didn't give me anything. Why is this? Why can I not talk to you? Oh, there we go. So still not. Seeker's Ring's going to be really handy. The joys of being able to control the character during a small cutscene like this. Right. Stand in front of her. Ah. Albert Primer 3 is aboard the boat, and we have the next couple of bosses.
Boo!
You know, you could at least apologise, mate. How much skill we got? 900. You're gonna want to grind some of that in a bit. Out. First things first. Let's have a look at the bridge. I think this is the bridge anyways. Yep. We'll arrive in Kilika before nightfall. What a great day. The breeze must be wonderful.
Oh, them's fascinating clothes you're wearing. Yeah! Filthy, filthy. These won't sell. Or me name's not a waka. Don't look like you got much money, either. I've no business with you. Out of me way.
Yeah, I'm really going for the platinum.
You are?
It's gonna take me a while, but I will get there.
Merchant extraordinaire.
I will be streaming every step of this as well.
Well, not many do. Not yet. But someday, the name... Say, lad, you wouldn't have a...
Yes, I have guild, don't worry, Awaka. I really don't need it. No sweat.
I guess it pays to ask.
Have my guild.
Fine seed money for the Awaka.
Right. Come into here. Open that. You used to be able to get items from this suitcase. I will follow when I can. That's cool, man. All will be done once I've done the stream. I'll be getting all the primers along the way. With a bit of luck, I won't miss them. But I played this on PS2 way back, and
what the heck is that?
I never actually finished it, so I might as well go for the platinum whilst it can track everything.
The power room, like it says on the door.
Yeah, but why the big birds?
What's so strange about chocobo power?
Chocobos? Those are chocobos?
What? You've never seen a chocobo? What kind of backwater island did you come from, anyway?
Miracles and oddities were starting to become daily routine on this trip.
Now, next prime is literally at the bottom corner here. Yeah. So for the start of this, that looks fine actually. Yeah, I had Dark Aeons. It's not fun, I'll say that much. I remember going back to Besaid and just randomly encountering Dark Valor, and I was just not prepared for that at all.
You must gotta pray at the temple. I'll be guarding. We'll be praying for the Aurochs' victory too, so you come along, yeah?
I've completed the story multiple times.
Great plan.
And I've completed, I think, half of a grid.
Don't look at me.
During stat maxing, but there was just a lot going on.
Word is that summoner's got noble blood. I heard she's Lord Braska's daughter. You don't say.
Lord Braska's daughter?
Lord Braska's daughter. Walker should be able to explain that.
So, is Yuna's father famous or something?
She's the daughter of High Summoner Braska. You saw his statue at the temple. Lord Braska defeated Sin 10 years ago. Yuna's the heir to a great legacy.
It's tough when your father's famous.
Huh?
Waka's a bit lacking in the imagination department.
Huh?
Thanks, Lulu. I'll keep that in mind.
Now we go and speak to Yuna. Some people might want to save before this, but it's not needed. Yes, Waka's attack rails. That's literally the only overdrive you need to get for him. But obviously, with Platinum, I'm going to be going for all overdrives for everyone as well. There's no point in getting the Platinum trophy and then only having Waka with attack reels.
The wind. It's nice.
And now comes the fun part.
You're a blitzball
A lot
player,
of grinding.
aren't you? From Xanarkand, right?
You hear that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Waka. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
But I believe you.
Huh?
I've heard in Xanarkand there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
Jacked. My father. His name is Jacked.
Amazing!
Oh, I did manage to do the 200 lightning bolts.
Must be the blessing of
I
Yevon.
actually managed to do the 200 lightning bolts. I got the celestial weapons, but I didn't
Sounds
get
like
further
it can't be
than
him.
the Dark Aeons.
Why not?
That's cool, man. You enjoy your smoke.
My old man. He died. 10 years ago. Off the coast of Xanarkand.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day. And never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
Thank you,
Why, that's the
Rem2303
day
for the follow.
that Jecht came to Spira.
But,
It's true, I first met Jecht 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day my father left. The date fits, doesn't it?
Yeah, but how would he get here?
You're here?
You're here? Are you not?
Yeah. See? It's all about logic. You gotta think before you speak, man. Oh boy. There's just a guy tumbling backwards. These waves are insane. Coming out of nowhere. How does it slip? Ah, it's more than just waves. So Sin is a giant fish. Fun times.
What do you think you're doing? Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Sin is going for Kilika. We gotta distract it. Our families are in Kilika. Forgive us, Lady Summoner.
Wait! Oh boy!
Here we go. Hey, there we go. So that's really not the party I wanted to start off with, but I'll live with it. Let's get Lulu out. Defend, defend. Not great damage, but good enough. That's one. That's two. That's three.
How many of these things are there?
The fin! Attack the fin!
Don't really care about fighting at a distance. That's four. And that's five. We should now be dealing enough damage to kill these things on sight. Yeah. Now this is an infinite cycle. You can fight as many of these things as you want. And that's not even a joke. You can fight these to the point where you've got like 8,000 AP if you really so wished it. I'm just gonna farm them for some points for a bit though. Nothing too long. It's just a matter of making sure your characters don't die. The most annoying part about this fight is how it always changes sides. Dink dink. Yep. Oh. Oh. The overkill's gonna be good. If the character gets into yellow HP on the screen, then be worried. Otherwise, just keep going. I wish everyone had the ally overdrive mode to begin with rather than stoic, so it charged on that turn. Button mashing is fun. But you can get overdrive modes, warrior and slayer from doing this. Those I'd highly recommend because they're really handy early on in the game for winning your overdrive. Nice. It's not a lot of AP, but 2 AP per one, 3 for an overkill. So that's, if everyone gets overkilled, that's 9 per line. Say you kill 100 lines, which wouldn't take overly long. You're looking at 900 AP. Even still doing it to 6, that's still 600 AP after 100 lines of these. Just wish I had a turbo button to do this with. It's a really good early game farming. I wish I had haste right now. Well, this game had a speed up. That'd make this so much nicer to do. on. You actually need to take damage so that your overdrive charge, man. Come on. Oh yeah, these things will also drop power spheres. I think it's 1 at a time, 2 for an overkill. So you can max out your power spheres early on. Now that we've got Kamari as well, we'll be able to look at his grid and see where he's going to be going. This is just the actual fin won't do any damage to you, so this is a really easy to win fight. Nice. Feels like everyone's just not getting hit anymore. I'm guessing I've just got a bit of luck. That would also explain the overkill count as well. Just look at that, that's an averaging of 8 EP per line now. Yeah, Locker actually got hit. Ah, the joys of infinite grinding. Although like it just shoots 3. Doesn't shoot a bunch of them, only 3. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Not sure how many of these I'm gonna do. I think I might go until Cetus learns his Slayer Overdrive mode. I can't remember how many times I played this before I figured out that these things can be used just to gain an infinite amount of sphere levels if you're willing to put the time in. I mean, eventually, sphere level cost does get pretty high. The most you'll probably see me get from this is about 10 before I give up and just go, I can't be bothered. I think you gotta use Spiral Cup, which is 2 discs of drive 6 times before you get his next one, and then it's 8 times, and then it's 12 times. The first time to use an actual potion. I'll do it for like another 10 minutes and then I'll stop and continue actually playing. Oh, that was a beautiful. Wings start to flicker. I really wish I had a turbo button for this. Come on, these animations take so long. boss is moving again. So that's all you can do right now. Just a couple more rows and we'll be good. Just gives everyone a bit of a boost early game. It's nothing magical. Couldn't get 3 crits. Come on. Why can't we have a speed up system like there is in Final Fantasy 12? I want to do this. I want to do this at 4 times speed. I'd say 2 to 3 more rows. Based around time that I've been doing this. Yeah, this one here will be the last row. Go. Then we kill 2 off on the next row and bring up you. I really need to do the config. That. They just keep coming. Good, Balfour's nearly got our overdrive, which should end Sin. Attack with magic and Waka's blue. This should be it. Yes. Wings start to flicker. Sin moves. I've never actually seen this go that far before. Overkill. I don't think I've ever overkilled that. Worth it. 100% worth it. So I'm slowly dying. There we go. Dolphins! And another boss. Okay then. One. Two. Three. 4. One more and then we're ready to go. I'm not mistaken, because it's inflicting with darkness, this shouldn't actually land. Oh, but it does. Okay. There we go. I can't remember. I'm gonna switch to my sensor weapon that I managed to find, so I can see its HP. Because I would actually like to get the overkill here. So yeah, 446. I don't want to risk an critical killing it, so there we go. Yeah. There we go. That's still quite a lot of levels actually for that. It's gotta be easier to earn AP then. Yeah, like 99 power spheres as well. A decent amount of gil, yellow shield and a water ball. This is Kilika. This is where we're headed. And as you can see, it's where Sin's headed. Poor people. Look at that.
When Sin attacked Xanarkand that day, I woke up in Spira. I kept hoping it would work in reverse, too.
I I will defeat Sin. I must defeat Sin.
Maybe it was that day, on the sea, under the burning sun. I started to give up hope. I was in a foreign world. I wasn't going home. This was my new reality, and I was stuck in it for good.
Welcome to Gillica. Wow, what would now be a ruined version of Gillica, nonetheless.
Greetings. I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the temple in Besaid.
Oh, Milady Summoner!
If there is no other summoner here, please allow me to perform the sending.
Thanks be to you.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please, take me to
There's
them.
the dog. Apologies for the dog.
We'll go see what we can do to help in town.
Huh?
Obviously we're not going to have the required amount of spheres to get everything on here. Unless everybody was literally just going for power. We'll leave that one there for now. Hopefully we've got a decent amount of ability spheres. Yeah. Ability spheres we've got a decent amount of, so... So this is where Kamari starts. Well, we can get him down to scan, then down here, extract mana. But as you can see, he's kind of headed up here in these smaller areas. And to really get him anywhere, you need a level 1 key sphere. You can't take him up there, sadly. So the idea is with Kamari, we're just gonna try to make him a bit more of a tank. We'll do what we can with what we've got, but fast speeds for Lulu. Maybe we actually did alright. We've actually managed to move everyone around, so that's pretty good. Okay. So we're gonna go see what's happening over here.
What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem? The dead need guidance. Filled with grief over their own death, they refuse to face their fate. They yearn to live on and resent those still alive. You see, they envy the living. And in time, that envy turns to anger, even hate. Should these souls remain in Spira, they become fiends that prey on the living. Sad, isn't it? The sending takes them to the far plane, where they may rest in peace.
Summoners do this? It must be tough, being a summoner.
What is it
Yuna
exactly you
chose
wish
her
to
own
know
path.
about the language?
She knew from the
and I'll
beginning
do my best
what
to
it
explain.
meant. All we can do is protect her along the way until the end.
Until the end? What's the end?
Until she defeats sin.
Oh.
I hope I did okay.
You did very well.
If you're talking about the Al Bhed,
They've reached the far plane by now.
I'm not
but
entirely sure
no tears next
like
time.
why they have their own language, but
I
throughout the game you
wished
have to
there would
find
never be a
basically
next time.
smaller
No
versions
more
of
people being
dictionaries
killed by sin. No more
to
sendings for Yuna.
decode their language so you can
Everyone stood
understand
there
what they're
watching
saying.
her.
And that's all
It
there
was
is
strange,
to it, really.
and somehow horrifying.
It's just like
I
they're
never
from a
wanted
different
to see it
country
again.
more than anything else.
Hey,
I hope that
you
cleared it
awake?
up anyways.
Captain Walker's waiting for you.
Yep, but we don't want this little girl to die, so...
Whoa!
I'm sure if there's any more questions you have, Tyler will be able to explain it as well, because he's played this. So... And the books are these little things, like what's on this desk right here. No, I want the book, please. Like that. And then you get... So, D in English is a T in Al Bhed. And then Waka wanted me, so...
Ah, there you are. Be St. Aurochs, huddle. On to the temple, where we pray for victory. Go! High Summoner O'Holland used to live in the Kilika Temple here. Yup. Lord O'Holland was once a great blitzer, you know?
Waka. Praying for victory's so good. But is this right?
Something wrong with enjoying blitzball?
Is this really the time?
This is the only
That's
time.
not a problem.
The players fight with all their strength. The fans cheer for their favorite team. They forget pain, suffering. Only the game matters. That's why Blitz has been around for so long. At least that's what I think.
Whatever you say.
Let's play and win, right?
Right.
Temple's beyond the jungle there. Let's go.
Everything is shambles, I don't know where to start. Well, you could start by helping repair the town like everybody else is.
What's up?
Yuna's saying she wants you with us.
Huh?
I want to ask you to be my guardian.
You know what? There's no time for jokes, yeah? He may be a blitzball whiz kid, but up against fiends, he's a newbie.
Not a guardian, then. I just want him nearby.
What? What do you mean?
It's just that... well...
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have...
There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just not really sure what's going on.
My apologies.
Manospheres.
Kimari, why don't you use Lancet on it?
Well, what's a Lancet?
Normally, it's a skill that weakens enemies and heals the user. But when a Ronso uses it, that Ronso can sometimes learn Fiend's abilities.
Hey,
good.
Sounds cool.
Kamari's Landsuit Cannon. Here's a really good weapon for this part. Ice Strike. Might as well put that on this. No reason not to.
No problem.
Oh, you actually managed to miss.
I'm ready.
Nice. Switch to Waka.
I can take care of those alone, huh?
Sure, everybody's taking part so that everybody gets the rewards. Pause if you see any sensible. Sure. Thankfully, this version will literally just damage you. Alright, so let's see what Seed Cannon can actually do. There we go. Speed space. Doesn't really need that.
End of game.
Now we have haste, which is really handy. speed sphere for Kamari. Thank you for the high potion. Oh. Just in case Kamari gets the
Now what?
Aid us.
Give Waka some health back. Spheres become a lot more prominent later on. So everybody should be good at that. Yes. Lux sphere. I feel like you're also going to need a fortune sphere.
Here we go!
You think that with the ice, so you should get the overkill.
Make way!
Thunder. Surprisingly useful, actually.
Anyone thirsty?
And we get the overkill as well. That's actually really nice. Oh, would you look at that? We got 2 speed spheres and 2 speed nodes to activate. So Kamara's kind of like the attack guy. There's nothing around there. Sadly not enough to get the other kill.
Booyah!
I wonder what that is. Oh. I'm curious what this is. So we use an ability sphere to get the extract ability. What is that? Mental break. Which then you can use around. active sentinel there. Just trying to work out where everybody starts and goes. It's been a while since I played with the standard grid over the expert grid. Nice. That's exactly what we needed. You switch with Kamari. You switch with Lulu. Hold off using Lulu just for now, so we can go.
Man, blows can't
Stop. Only magic.
I just wanted to have extractability from it. There we go. Yes, steel has distilled speed on it, which is basically the same as using the moves extract power, extract speed. That'll be a fun place to go. Just get up and cut that section. Basically the only thing that we're not going to be able to do is get ultimate from the middle here. What spell's that? Teaches life. Life this early on. Which means that's prey. No way, that's Cura there. That's Shell and Protect. Makes that reflect and dispel. Kiraga and Regen. They're so close together. Which then brings us around here to get Holy. Which can then be taken into 2 different grids. Make sure this thing is dropping ability spheres. Alright, this here.
Company, halt!
The fiend before us is Ochu, Lord of the Wood. We've had trouble with this one before. Remember, discretion is the better part of valor.
One thing I will do actually is I'm gonna make sure I save just in case I come over here. First save. First proper save. That's 3 hours and 25 minutes that I would have just lost. I'm not fancying that one. Okay, I can live with that.
Newbie here.
Sorry.
Man.
Stop. Oh.
There's no point though. It's just it. I'm trying to get ability
Yuna,
stairs.
here.
I need to set up config. I need to remember to do that after this fight.
Take that.
That should be 6
I'm on a
ability
roll.
stairs. Good. I don't know if it uses water, so I'm just gonna null tide, just on the off chance. I'm pretty sure it's Sacred's Darkness. No. We'll switch out with Kamari to begin with. Switch out with Tidus, Tidus, Tiddlies. I forgot to set up my config. That's right, it does. Powerful should be pretty good at this point, just for taking it out. If I'm not mistaken, Luzu and Gato actually give you some good items from defeating Richu at this point in the game. Look at that, slightly more powerful than Lulu's. That's how you stop that. The Earthquake shouldn't damage it, I don't think. No. energy blast because there's no point in wasting it. So I'll get this out of the way. Beating Ocho at this point is fun. Two HP spheres and a poison steel.
A summoner and her guardians. Very impressive.
Sir, we should fight too.
We'll get our chance.
Young Crusaders get... We'll beat Sin into the
Do your best, kid.
There's an elixir.
Hey! Hey!
There's that life. What I am actually going to do here is this. Because Lulu needs more HP really early on. So we're going to be relying on her quite a bit. It does take quite a bit of time to do all of this, but it's worth it in the long run.
Take that.
Before I forget again, config. Like that. And auto sort, auto sort. Preemptive. Which means we should be able to take out one of them. That one. Oh, nice crit, just to about kill it off. That's actually really good. I give out mana spheres. I'm also going to turn that into a HP sphere. Now we've got some really good people to kind of throw onto our front lines. There's nothing there. And we're nearly at the end of what I would say is going to be the first part.
These stone steps have a history, you know. Yep, Lord O'Holland trained here at his peak.
Once we finish the temple, we'll call it a day.
Think you can beat me?
Yuna, if you would.
Ready?
Hey!
Ah, huh? Hey!
Kids. Kids.
Kamari still does not like me. Oh. I have not lost this fight in a long time, so we're just gonna go head first into this. I wonder how Waka just knew it was a sin spawn. Okay. Yeah. Make sure that don't. Make sure that's dead.
My ball can't hurt it either.
I'm gonna lower its luck. Nobody got the poison? Good. Let's see, so it's weak to that. Basically, if you can defeat Ochu, you can defeat this boss. If you can defeat Ochu at this point in the game, it's going to be a walk in the park for this boss. Ochu's a lot more deadly than this boss is. We are going for overkill, so we're not going to be killing that off straight away. 117. See, on the off chance that that might kill it. We're going to do that. That should be enough. Yes. There we go. And overkill confirmed.
Yeesh.
Sorry about that. Hope to break you in a little slower.
Being a guardian's tiring.
You handle yourself pretty well. You got talent.
Hey. So, what are these sin spawn anyway?
Fiends. They fall from Sin's body and are left behind in its wake.
Leave him alone and Sin comes back for him. You gotta be quick.
That moment when Waka told me I had talent in battle, I think that was when I started seriously considering becoming a guardian.
And that's Power Sphere. Now we're coming up to the last little bit.
So, they got fiends in Zanarkand too?
Just a few. It's a big deal when one shows up, though. Hey, since when have you believed me about Zanarkand anyway?
I've been thinking, maybe people Sin gets to don't die. Maybe Sin carries them through time, like 1,000 years through time. And then one day, maybe they just pop back, see?
Amazing. Simply amazing. You make up one theory after another, refusing to face the simple truth. Sin didn't take Chappu anywhere. Sin crushed him and left him on the Jose shore. Your brother won't just pop back. Oh, and one more thing. No matter how much you want it, no one can take Chappu's place. No one can replace Sir Jekt, for that matter. And there's no replacement for Lord Braska, either. It's pointless to think about it. And sad.
Oof.
I could never be what Chappu was. Well, stuff happens. Best not to worry.
Waka, Lulu, and Waka's brother, Chappu. Something had happened between them a long time ago. I was sure of it.
Yeah,
well, whatever it was none of my business, that's for sure.
Living together.
Best not to go there.
In a small village, that sort of shit happens. You get your everyday conflicts. Anybody else? Oh, just press on.
You here to pray for victory too?
Us? Pray? Who needs to pray? The Luca goers always win.
Oh yeah? Then why you here?
We've been praying for some competition this year.
So what's your goal this time? You gonna do your best again? Ha! It's too bad your best isn't good enough. Why even bother showing up?
This time, we play to win.
Ooh, play away. Just remember, even kids can play, boys.
See you in the finals.
We'll beat them. We have to.
Yes. You know that, team?
Putting people down. They're as bad as my old man.
But Sir Jekt was a kind and gentle man.
Well, not my Jekt. Even 10 years after he left. Just thinking about my old man got me angry. But maybe that was just my way of keeping him... Nah.
Anywho, have a quick peek in here, see if they got any treasure chests that we can raid. No, I remember this one doesn't have treasure chests.
Please.
Lord Ohan.
Let's just pray with him. Get this over with.
A summoner, are you?
My name is Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
Donna? So, you're High Summoner Braska's daughter. That's quite a name to live up to. My. And all these people are your guardians? My, what a rabble. As I recall, Lord Braska had only 2 guardians. Quality over quantity, my dear. Whatever were you thinking? I have need of only 1 guardian. Right, Bartello?
I only have as many guardians as there are people I can trust. I trust them all with my life. To have so many guardians is a joy and an honor. Even more so than being my father's daughter. Of course, I would never think of questioning your ways either. So, Lady Donna, I ask of you, please leave us in peace.
You do what you want, Bartello, we're leaving.
A guardian is someone a summoner can rely on. Someone she can trust with her life. I wondered, did Yuna feel that way about me? What's she smiling about?
Lord O...
Just go in and then get kicked out.
The faith is below. Let's do it.
The faith?
But first, the Cloister of Trials. Kamari, Waka, ready?
Strength, everyone.
No! Ah! Hey, what gives?
You're not a guardian yet.
We'll be back as soon as we can, okay?
Oh, sure. Soon. Like tomorrow soon, I bet.
Where's Yuna? Then why are you here?
Hey, I'm not a guardian, so I'm not supposed to go in, right?
Not a guardian, you say?
Hey, wait! Ah! Let me go! Go! Hey! What's the big idea?
Just a little game.
Huh? This is bad. Really bad.
No, might as well do this. Get this over with.
Only guardians allowed. And I'm sure no guardian. Well, I guess it's too late now.
Oh no. pretty sure that's needed. Oh no, I need to remove that one. The fun of the Cloister of Trials. Time for this place's destruction sphere. Just put that away. Yeah, you look after that for me for a minute. Oh, come on. There we go. And you put the destruction sphere in there, and that's the second temple finished. Well, the second Cloister of Trials, anyways. Insert that, just get the purple line. Or it will just go open the wall. Red arm. No, you're gonna want to look at that command. There's no point in buying anything from it at this point. And then just take this Kilika sphere out with you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
It was Donna and that big musclehead man.
Yuna will be the one to suffer the consequences.
What consequences?
She could be excommunicated.
Hey, I can't remember who I...
Just wait.
So what's in there anyway?
The faith, remember?
Oh yeah, that thing, right.
The faith are people who gave their lives to battle sin. Yevon took their souls, willingly given from their still living bodies.
Huh?
Now they live forever, trapped in statues. But when a summoner beckons, the souls of the faith emerge once again. That's what we call an Aeon.
All that in this room? So what's Yuna doing in there?
She prays with all her heart for a way to defeat sin.
Now we just have to leave, and you're shot.
There was something I didn't tell anyone else that day. That song we heard there, in the temple, I knew it from my childhood. It was proof that Spira and Xanarkin were connected. Somehow. At least to me it was. Maybe that's why, suddenly, I felt like I just wanted to go home. I tried to say something to tell them, but the words wouldn't come.
And now we have Ifrit, or Ifrit, depending on how you say it.
I thought I had put my feelings for Xanarkin behind me. But they were there, and they grew inside me bigger and bigger, till I was just about ready to burst.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
What do you want to do?
To scream real loud.
And so he just screams real loud, because, you know, that's what normal people these days do. They just scream. So, you know, normally on your way back you'd fight Ochu. Boom. It's now Kamari's turn. We can get the big boy out.
Nothing to fear, the hero's here!
Bonk. Probably should have just hit it with Kamari. But oh well. You don't always plan ahead. Oh good, that's something that Tudis and Waka needed. That one, thank you. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Ochu never respawns.
I'll be right back.
Can't be able to fight them right now, because this is the end of part 1, of probably many more to come. So I hope you all enjoyed, and please feel free to come back at any point.